Alrighty, good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Yep, elite Monday, Wednesdays. I just didn't do it last Wednesday, given everything that was going on, whatnot, here and there. And yeah, they've been obviously a little more proactive on it, and things have been, a little better. So, I figure be okay. Not that I was exactly worried that I was going to be per se a target, but never know. And either way, but yeah. So, anyways, how you doing? Good morning. All right. So, yep, back to elite. Boop 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 boop. Been pretty quiet out there in the black. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see how we doing. Everything. Yeah, all right, cool. All right. Oh, sure. Sounds good, Sonny. Yep. Yeah, we've been moving our way out to Eta Carina there, and I was only doing it 2 days, and that stuff was going on, which is unfortunate. But we kind of got to move ourselves along here, see what we can find. Just out here doing our exploration stuff. All right. Oh, did I do a graphics update? Let's see. I think I did. Yeah, I didn't preload Elite. We'll just have to look at the planet generating screen for a minute. So it's going to take a second. Yeah, there's definitely been a bunch more out there. I can't say I've been actually following it. I heard about it last week. Yeah, it was an unfortunate thing going on. And I know I've been seeing one or two of the things that they posted in Discord, about where they're at with it and what's been going on. But yeah, yep, always a chance though. But I do not remember where we're at. Yeah, I don't know if more things had come out. I mean, my kind of understanding about it all was just not safe. But yeah, I mean, if you're not streaming, then it's probably the safest. Kind of guess if you're a streamer, it doesn't matter which way you're going with it. Yeah, right. Yeah, this takes a while. I did not think about preloading this. I'm like, come on, finish. Almost there we go. Sir, it's stuck at 99%. All right. Let's see. All right, well, I'll do solo. Not a big deal. Also, a lot of people have been playing Palia. I don't even know how you pronounce it. I've not actually listened to it. I've seen just a lot of people streaming it. Oh, yeah. This, that, and the other thing. But trudging through, as it were. And what have we gone through? Like 2 weekly upkeeps? I guess we got to do something about that. Hemorrhaging money at this point. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I do not remember where we were at. I must have just probably plopped in here. Likely. There's nothing exciting, as per usual. That's certainly how it goes. And then, let's see. How far are we? All right. Okay. So we just left the fleet carrier. We are on our way to the next jump location. Somewhere along the way, we're going to swing by the Statue of Liberty Nebula. Probably 2 more jumps. 2 or 3. Somewhere in there. Halfway in between there. 2.5. Let's see. Get out to Eta Carina there. And then Lagrange. I'll eventually eventually get there. But all right, let's get this cupcake moving. I don't know really why I said that. All right. I don't really think of the ship as a cupcake, but for some reason I had cupcake on the mind. Wait, let me note it down. Which one? I can always send it to you in Discord, but which one did you want? Destination system? I sent you the list. Oh, current FC location. Yeah, I did send you the jump list, so you could cross-reference that. But yeah, we're in blah, Eok, yak. But yeah, for reference. But the carrier is. Do you believe it's here? Yeah. No worries, all good. All good. Okay. Let's see, we are good to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I do feel like we're not super close.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like, man, I feel really close to the star. We're good. Carry on, assistant. Thank you, officer. Officer. All right.
4, 3, 2,
Right. It's been like over a week. Get back into this. Alright, let's hope we get some luck. Not that it's been terrible, but it hasn't been great. That's alright. Trying the new travel way here.
fuel scooping.
Just economical route.
Disengage.
Just to see if it did any more for a situation. It's not. Sunny still by far has had the best luck, I think. Alright. Although I've had a water world or two. Although most have been discovered. I think maybe I discovered one out of 4. It was, maybe. So, I'll have to see what this one is. But, oh, well. Oh, geez. Well, this one may be undiscovered if none of these planets are, have any name on it. So that, well, look at that. What a way to come back into it. So, summer. Enjoying some soup on this rainy day of summer that has me barely been at summer at all. To be honest, my gaming attention is now being split between Elite and, yeah, that's what I was saying. I know there's a lot of people been playing that. Cute little thing there. Hey, tacos, thank you for the Oh, we must have hit, I was like, it usually doesn't alert me when someone contributes, so we must have hit, milestone or something? Oh, yeah, 75% of the way there, right? Because it's out of 50,000. Thank you very much for the, channel points donation. Yeah, there's, still 2 weeks left in that, so it seems like, feeding Sub-Z. We'll have a good chance of, reaching that goal. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Alright, so either this commander that was here is really lazy, or, yeah, we're gonna have a little water world to at least surface scan. Let's see. Where'd you go? You are still directly behind the star. Alright. Wow. Okay, it must be really close to the star. Just trying to figure out which side it's on. This would be a very hot water world. I was not, okay, there we go. Alright, well, there we go. Newly discovered.
System scan complete.
Let's target that. Let's scan that. Well, let's see. Not too far. Alright. Oh, and not able to land on it. That's all right. And then what do we got here? Ice World. Me. And you got one biological, a whole lot of atmospheres, but unfortunately, nothing we can land on. Yeah. All right. Oh, we got a water world. Here we go. Let's go scan that bad boy. I also hope your Monday goes better as well, Sammy. Saw your Discord post earlier as well, so there's a little exploration, brightens the day, makes the work go easier. It is Monday. Despite it being Monday, it may go by fast, so pros and cons. I mean, right, it's already afternoon for you, so sorry. We should be good. Doo-doo-doo. He says with partial confidence.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive
Off we go.
charging.
See, there's a little belt of stars up there. I don't know if that's something. Over there on that bottom right of our jump target.
3, 2,
They just seem close to it.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
All right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, Sub-Z is definitely going to be, or his companions definitely get a little upset when they've been neglected. Obviously, it's been the weekend, so definitely feel free to stuff them full. I've also noticed people either just
Fuel scooping.
hadn't
Fuel
or
scooping complete.
perhaps been hesitant about mutating Sub-Z. Admittedly, I also like how Sub-Z looks. It's a little dopey goth edgelord kind of look there, but you know, understandably, feel free, mutate away when necessary or ready. Okay, well, let's see. What are we hitting, like the water world belt here? Kevin Costner gonna pop out of nowhere. Sorry, that's a bad reference. And okay, well, there we go. 2 water worlds coming back into the day. Well, that's nice. It was still on our path. We're taking the same jump path, so we would have hit it the other week. It's just, this is when we're coming back to it. I'm just being realistic. It's not like I changed anything. It was kind of inevitable in our preset jump path. I mean, I'm taking the win. I'm just acknowledging. That's what I do. 19. I didn't actually even pay attention. Let's see. I'm really bad at that. I'm just like, ping, and off we go. Does it really matter? Do-do-do-do.
System scan complete.
Alrighty. What do we have overall? Couple potentials. Ice world. Bleh. Argon. Argon. Let's see. Methane. 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 They're all ice worlds. Alright. Well, then, as per usual, let's go scan that water world, and off we go. I don't know if you hear me, Sonny, but what was the atmosphere type you had mentioned to look out for again? It's been a week. I forgot now what you had said. For ice worlds, it was a certain thing. Oops, wrong with this. This one is like bluish greenish more than our other one, which was a brighter. How many do we need today? Sonny, what was the atmosphere you had mentioned to look out for on one of the planets? Yeah, good Lord, Sonny, it's already in the afternoon for sulfur. So I thought it was a two-word one. I just could not place it. So okay, sulfur, right. Alright, so those are methane. No worries then. Alright, off we go. Thank you. At best, I remembered it was 2 words. Oh my god, if it's a single word, don't make
Surface scan at 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so 2 water worlds undiscovered. Nice. Not too shabby. Oops. Yeah, Explorer rank up soon.
2, 1, engage. System scan complete.
Now let's see. Moving on. I wonder what that cluster of stars is over there. If we apparently get closer to it,
Frameshift
I'll try
drive
and
charging.
find them. Go say hi. Although probably won't be the first, but hey. Kind of visible. Although they could be really far away.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, well, back to the huge, as they would say. Who is it? Eggfly 2. Ooh, that sounds familiar. I think this is the second time we've come across this commander. Pretty sure we saw them last week. Eggfly 2 is kind of unique, and I'm not as taken back by it as I might be if it was new. But I'm going to say Eggfly 2 was commander we saw last week. Yeah, I'm sure people have left the bubble and headed towards the Eta Carina. I don't know whichever way that's pronounced, but oh wait, sorry, getting ahead of myself there. Let's see, we got just this one bad boy here. Ice world with one bio. All right, we are.
Frameshift drive charging.
I had to do the variation thing, so you know we are clearly hitting some differences. Thargoid, Soilango, Burr. I've not kept up too much on it. I heard about the human abduction stuff and certain things like that, but I'm just happy we're out here in the black. I did all my crime. My notoriety has definitely cooled off. I still have my wanted, which is fine. And you know, maybe when we go back, some of those people won't exist anymore, and I won't have to worry about the bounties. Who knows? I'm just saying, people should be more angry at their leaders for getting them into this mess than per se the Thargoids themselves. Alright, so Flaladin. Commander Flaladin. Definitely not seen that one. Oh, a couple of high metals. Let's see what's going on with these. Hopefully something. I like the strategy of racking up tons of finds and notoriety, then exploring the black and die. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, except that last part. We're not paying any fines. They're like, I look at them in the criminal underworld more like, you know, the medals generals get, you know? Like, oh, this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, well, I've been trying to be a little careful, and I have at times. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I've avoided it completely, as I'm still kind of getting things worked out while I'm down there. But you may also be surprised to find out some of the bounties I have. More indirect because, you know, you get bounties from who owns the system, not particularly because of other things. So, yeah. I have, I've done a few things off stream when I was in the bubble. They weren't necessarily. Well, I mean, they were beneficial to someone, let's say, but. Accidentally. No one but me will know, and those that I tell. But you won't tell, because you'll be dead. Accidentally. What was I
System scan complete.
watching? Oh, it was he ran into my cannon. Right, that's one of those times. It was Hannibal. The scene just left me. Accident. Alright. Didn't sound like there's anything in here. Let's see. I get chatty and I get distracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
But there was nothing in here. Oh, no.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
can be very relaxing. All right, what do we got? Icy, a lot of icy. All right. Sensei Ochi. And I read that. I got that right. Sensei.
System scan complete.
Nice. Okay, they were all probably. Yep. All right, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
How are we doing? 55. Moving them up. Sonny, were you going to want to hitch a ride on the car? I mean, I'm going to do economical, so I'm still pretty far out from the next,
3,
location. Did you just want a pit stop there? Did you want to hop a ride? It doesn't matter, because I still expect I'll be a while. I just wanted to know what you were thinking. So, no signals. Not that I say that to. Let's see. DC system. 2, 3. What do we got? We got a couple high metal. Icy. I think these are what? The class 1 gas giants? Going to hitch a ride? Yeah, just want to check out. Oh, yeah. All right. No worries then. All good. Class 1s. Ooh, Paladin. Paladin ASD. I don't want numbers after my name. ASD it is. Gotta say, that's where I'd go with that. Oh, do we still got? Dude. Lunch break over, so I'll log in. All right, yeah. Just 2 more. It's 2 more over the horizon, and then, the next system, what do you know? It's all right, I understand. Well, I was saying, it's, not a big deal. Still got travel to go myself. I am never leaving. Right. Well, that'd be a good little spot you found, no doubt. If it keeps going, so. It's like when you're panning for gold, I would assume. Oh, first discovered and first mapped. Oh, what's going on there? Maybe he was just in here and like, I want some recognition. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Are these those? Yes, they were. High metals. All right. No biosignals and no biosignals. Well, that must have been disappointing. It's like, I'm going to map them just in case. All right, you do that. Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
To other pastures. I don't know if they're greener or not, but definitely other. Definitely kind of getting the exploration part of this expedition down. We have a little extra fuel, not much, but we might take a side step when we get to our destination before heading back. We'll see how it goes. I'll have to plan it out. Oh, no. So we got a potentially undiscovered system here. Yeah, with a couple of rocky bodies, maybe.
System scan complete.
Rocky Ice World. One biological argon. We might just scan it. Neon rich, but no biosignals. And what do we got down here? These are probably the icy ones, right? Let's see. Neon. Yeah, icy. Neon with one. Neon with one. Alright. Well, this rocky argon, I guess we'll just go surface map. Likely bacterium. If it's not, even if it's not too interesting, we might just drop down, say hi, acknowledge that it exists out here in the void. You know how it goes. At some point, I have to consider New Hotas, just because things have been kind of going on this. Between the coffee spills and the odd throttle downs and button, it's really just too sensitive sometimes for me. But I don't know if I want to give up the pedals. I kind of do. It's a little bit of extra work when playing Elite on my legs. Just you got to keep my legs really close together as well. It's not, like the pedals are like gas pedals. These are really tight together. Anyways, that all aside, it is fun using them. So, I don't know. I have to decide that down the line. In one avenue, it would make playing Elite less of a workout. I'd certainly be able to, I can't take my legs off the pedals most of the time. I have to use them. And so it's helpful in the SRV on foot. I can take a break. Lift my legs up, sit cross-legged or anything like that. But otherwise, it's like I'm driving. It's like I'm driving for 2 hours, with no autopilot per se. Not that there kind of isn't here, but between jumping and everything like that. I forgot we're particularly trying to find what this was. Bacterium. I guess I kind of had an idea it was going to be shit, but yeah. And it definitely adds likely to the cost if I get something other than the Thrustmaster series of stuff here. But it'll be coming. I've been thinking about it a little bit, which means it's likely going to be happening. Not too soon, unless something comes up. But yeah, it's the one thing I've been trying to decide which way I want to go. I say it's nice not cranking the wrist while using the joystick. I can just turn and do this and leave my feet to do this part. That way not, And likely, whatever else I get, I'll probably break that Z axis as well. It's not like I'm gentle. So, there's also that. Do I have a light touch per se? That's not true. Not with this stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
But, also probably doesn't help that I lean on the throttle.
System scan complete.
And we're walking. Okay. Let's drop in and say hi. Honk honk.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we got a little son over there. We just came in head on this guy. He's got a little buddy here. Hey. Always gives you a nice little, like, woo, as you come rushing in. I wish I was really able to stream the full view for you. Because that's like smacking your face. Always gives me a little fright. It's like, this is the time. It's going to kill me. All ends here on VOD. What do we got? Fracking X. Okay. Commander Fracking X. Alright, let's see. Give me a second here. Let's see, it's FedEx. Doobie-doobie-doo. Gotta keep my eyes on something here. Alright, we are moving around.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, bud. What's up?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know what we're thinking here for a second. Woo!
System scan complete.
Bastard. Squeezing that trigger, trying to beat it. I at least want to beat beat it before it says system scan complete, because then I'm like, why did I hold down the trigger at all?
Frameshift drive charging.
Could you told me that sooner? I just find it fun.
4, 3,
It's my own little peeve that I would have.
engage.
System was, you know, actually what was going on. Let's see.
System scan complete.
It's all about my timing. If I'm slow on the trigger just by that
Frameshift drive charging.
fraction of a second, right? I guess we're making up for those 2 water worlds, and it's just like, nope, nothing. Just nothing for it.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Honestly, though, you know, it's got to be a little hard not to have fun of some kind. I'm not even doing this. Like, there's all those stars out there, and you're just like, that one there could be it. I mean, you know, it's natural, but... You would spend forever trying to be methodical, so... yeah. Take it for what it is, but can't help but wonder. Alright, Strange Beast. Commander Strange Beast. Strange. I don't think we've seen a commander. But I'm not always right. So. Ooh, Eggfly 2, though. I think was, though, because I'm like, why the 2? Is there really an Eggfly and an Eggfly 1? You know, are they your alts? Or, so I'm pretty sure that's where that was. Strange Beast. I don't know. Depends. If it was later in the stream when my focus is less. Who knows? Alright, what do we got? We got probably not much. Ice World with 2 geological and biological. Alright. Out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, just strange sounds in the headset. Sometimes, Voltadinon 7CS? Oh, that could be broken up in so many ways. Alright, well, Commander Volt. Alright.
System scan complete.
Alright. Ice World. Two biological with argon. But nah. I mean, on one side, there's always the chance that even if it's kind of boring Fonticula or something, like I found some oversized Fonticula, and I've seen a couple commanders post pictures of some ginormous Fonticulas. I don't know if it's a graphics glitch, but likely it's you know, just how it grew. So you know, that would be still interesting to come across. Not necessarily in it for. I mean, yes, profit is number one. Seeing cool stuff is really close to number one. It's two. But, you know, it is also kind of time loss if there's nothing. So, all right. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Class 3s, I believe. So maybe one with water-based or ammonia life. Let's see. I think it's going to be like that. FC Super. Super duper. And just class 3. All right.
System scan complete.
Rocky. What do we got? Rocky with 2 biological, ammonia. All right, we'll swing by and a 3. All right. Let's see. Are you also Rocky? All right. Well, then 3, 2, and a 4. All right. Well, a decent number of planets with low number of signals. So it'll bring in the credits. Behind, but credits. Well, let's see what we find. Oh, you're out there. All right, let's see. How far are you guys? I wasn't even paying attention. 5,000. All right. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but I just usually a little closer. A little bit of traveling. I guess it's not too far, but I mentioned about, let's see. I guess we could check in on the news. Missing populations. When was that from? Just the other day. Thurgood sites undertake human harvest. That's what I heard. I guess let's see what this is.
Aegis investigates missing populations. An analysis of survivors from recent Thargoid conflicts and invasions has raised the possibility of human abductions on a colossal scale. Professor Alba Tesro, head of Aegis, delivered a personal statement to the media. A few months ago, I was contacted by Zuri Offer-Lyon, a senior analyst for Safeguard Interstellar. Her job involves collating civil and military data to determine where emergency aid is most needed. She had identified consistent discrepancies between the registered populations of Thargoid-occupied systems and all confirmed deaths, refugees and stranded survivors. Aegis performed detailed comparisons of Ms. Offer-Lyon's findings with other sources. This led to one inescapable conclusion. Tens of millions of people have vanished since the start of the war. No doubt many deaths have gone unrecorded, and many others have fled into deep space. But the recent appearance of the Scythe-class hunter, coupled with events aboard the Dedicant megaship, suggest that at least some have been taken into captivity. I am very conscious that this statement may be seen as alarmist and speculative, but our xenologists and strategists are considering the implications of a mass abduction program by the Thargoids. Any opportunity to recover these lost souls will be explored as a priority. Field correspondent Ernesto Rios published his observations via Vox Galactica. It's a well-documented fact that Thargoid vessels occasionally take on-board occupied escape pods. But Aegis now believes that the aliens are no longer just attacking humanity, they are attempting to capture us alive en masse. What are we to them? Prisoners of war? Food for their young? Fuel for their biomechanical technology? Or is this just misinterpreted data and battlefield rumors? In my career I have heard many of these, and in this instance I'm praying that is the case.
So they won't call it a culling. I like that. Like abductions. I don't know, that sounds like a culling to me, but you know, whatever. The Thargoids could be like the white blood cells of the universe. And they're like, oh, humanity is a virus. Let's see, what do we got? 4 probes should be. Let's see. 2. Oh, yeah. 2. Small planet. And let's see what we got. I think this was a 2.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Let's see. Osis. All right. Interesting. Bacterium and Osis. All right. Well, they seem to be intermingled, so just head on in. Oops. Let's see. One second. What do we got on this bad boy? We got low grav. All right, we're good. Dog her up. One thing I try and pay attention to even is when I get distracted. Smash into the planet. Fuck. Let's see. Usually the Osis we come across is the pumice. So that would be my bet. But maybe we get lucky. Odd to be 2 spawn. I thought bacterium and Osis, but eh. Could also mean absolutely nothing. So.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see, what does this look like here? It's a good mix, I guess. Okay, this whole area, so let's see. It's another sandworm planet, though. I'm actually kind of, let's see, I'll hold it, but I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't seen a change in the biome terrain. Usually, in these ammonia atmospheres, we get a little deeper in, but not this time. Alright, so, Osis. Yeah, I can feel my card working a little hard. Usually on these red planets, it normally does, and I'm a little concerned with our prior crashes. So let's, there's the bacterium. Let's see how things hold out here.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not going to do too many crazy theatrics because I do not want my stream to crash. So we're going to just kind of take it slow. Love the planet. Can't say I've come across many yellow plants. Not that I haven't, just... Do not need to go far for this bacterium. It's all over the place. Hold tight, graphics card. I can watch my frame rate. It's I think it's behind my webcam image right now, but I'm watching it drop from 60 to 40 on occasion. Just not a good thing. I do not know why in particular my card has had problems with these red planets, but I've had it crash once or twice while not streaming. But definitely had it crash a couple times while streaming and nose grinding these reddish planets. Don't you know? And then between the other crashes I was having the other week, I am like, nice and slow. Feeling all these other planets are going to be like that. Well, let's see, there's two here. Hopefully the ones near the other star are not this. We have not spotted the Osis yet. Let's see if we can find that Osis. It's clearly not in this little biome, so we're going to have to move about.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's cover a little distance here. Good Lord, my card is not happy. All right. Neat. Oof. Yep. Oh, wait. I think that's the Osis. I see the spiral, I think. Yeah. Yep. There you are.
Landing gear deployed. Not bad. Oop. Alright, now it looked like there's one over that way though. Ooh, line. We have yellow and lime. Should call that lemon. Recategorizing the bacteria on this planet instead of yellow, lemon. Lemon bacterium and lime osis. It should be that way. Is that 800 meters? Let's see. Take it easy there, graphics card. Oh, good Lord. See, it's the hat button on the top there is a little sensitive. Just a little. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. So I did not see a third one, so we're going to have to look for that. And I was going to be really sad if this was too close. Yeah, we're definitely far enough. Okay. So, let's see. Last one's that way. All right, so we're still facing away from it. Good.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully, when we get towards this rocky area ahead of us, it'll spawn. I don't think it's on. Wait. Is that one? I can't tell. Let's see. No. No. Crack in the rock. You might be able to see my graphics card stuttering on this.
Landing gear deployed.
Hold tight. This will be one planet down, hopefully. Oh, is it? There it is. Well, camouflage, my spirally little friend. Alright. Ostis spiralis. So you're likely to be the same, so this is going to be fun. How many did you have? 3. All right. Just take it slow.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You're not too far. Nice. That's good. And out of mice. Good morning. Time appropriate greeting. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. We got some rest. Thank you for your continued support of the channel Point Goal. Much appreciated. I think it said earlier this morning we hit over 75%. We were at 38, so that likely put us at 40, I think. So thank you. Still got this week and next week to hit that goal, which is 50,000. I was trying to be conservative, so hey, appreciate it. It's great. Let's see, we got 4.
Surface scan.
Okay, so this was a 3, so Bacterium, I'll forget the Osis again. Fungoidia, bleh. Pain in the ass that is. And the Osis, which might be the Spiral again, given that's just on the other planet. Alright, so let's hit up this Fungoidia first, I guess. Just hesitant to do it. It's gonna be another red planet. Let's see. Let's see when we get down there. Could maybe turn down the terrain detail a little more for these planets, just to, I don't know why they in general just cause my card a little more headache than the other colored planets. I mean, get some vividly colored ones. Does not hurt my card as much as the red ones do. Let's see. Is this going to be Mountain Fungoidia? Likely. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Even if it's down there, it's likely. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I bet you some of those stupid eye stalk ones, but. Be nice if not. Thus far, this planet doesn't look as red as the other one, so hopefully it'll be off a little better. Yeah, well, or it's like, haha, wait till you get closer. Hopefully, 1, 2, 3, and get right off this planet off to the other set of 3 we got there. Don't do that. Okay, slowing down, taking it easy. Like every now and then I get the plants kind of all spawn in one area, like a ginormous field of them. And yeah, sometimes even getting out of the ship, even looking down at the ground, I watch my FPS drop by 20, and I'm limiting it to 60 for the stream. So I'm already trying to go easy on it with everything. And oof, she ain't happy. Right, let's see here. All right, there's the Osis. So I might just have to hit that up. My expectation on the Fungoidia is low. Low.
gear deployed.
This plant looks more like pink sherbet ice cream than it is. That was pink sherbet. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was spoke. Just go with pink sherbet. Or maybe like fluff cream. I feel like if it was stepped in, we're gonna sink. That just looks like that. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Lime. Right. Same species as the other planet. So it's a little more prominent in this section. So, words. You know what I mean. Let's just head forward off to these. They're definitely gonna be far enough. Hold tight, graphics card. May need to go back just streaming Elite in the other format. Only one that seems to give me trouble, though it's the planets mostly. That looks horrible. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Meiosis this time was really easy to find. Though I don't think I've seen the bacterium yet, which is okay. I think we need to assume I'm never coming back to the carrier until otherwise stated. Sure. Alright, well, you may end up having a long journey ahead of you at some point, but, you know, it's alright. Or, you know, like you said, maybe I just pick you up on the way back, but... I'll certainly try not, you know, leave you too far behind. Like I said, I still got 50 some odd jumps until I reach, the next location, so it's still time. And, yeah. Today, Wednesday, time over the weekend if you have time, so it's all good. All good, all good. Alright, so this will wrap up the Osis. Did not see the Fungoidia yet, but I don't think it's going to spawn in this area. And, if we come across the bacterium and it's easy, I'm just going to knock it out because that's what I do. Let's see.
this valley, but definitely towards those mountaintops. Oops.
Landing gear retracted.
Because if it's the typical Fungoidia I'm used to coming across, that's where I often find it. You might find little spots of it, but that's not common for me. Plus, this planet gives me uneasy FPSs here, so we're gonna go slow. Even a little patch that I saw. Still think that mountain range is going to be the best bet. Takes a second to get there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. My bet is we'll find the Fungoidia in this terrible mountain region. Yep, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, hey, Nikita. Hey, man, how's it going? Yeah, resub there. I appreciate it. Hope things are going well. I hope you're feeling better. Based on what you said last week, things are going okay. $40K. Nice. Any chances, my feed not updating here? Hello, feed. Things seem to be not popping up here like they should be. But, nah, thanks nonetheless. Alright, yeah, let's see. Am I going to be able to land anywhere for this? No. Oof, alright. I have doubts if I want to do this. Hopefully I can land here. It's not going to make me go much further down. And, we'll see. And so there, it turns out it's not kidney stones. Oh, ew, dude. I'm sorry. I have to say that sounds worse. Yeah, pass a stone. What, they got you on a posture setting, or do you gotta do anything, help that out? More calcium, drink more milk, oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Muscle relaxers, okay. Okay. Well, It did say it seemed like it was gonna let me land here. Yeah. Come on. Ow. Yeah, my feed's not updating, so like it showed nothing. Why is that? That's weird. Huh. Alright. Clang. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, come on. You little bitch. Just let me land. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let's try this. See how this works. I have to take it slow. Give it time to draw on the terrain. Otherwise, I might have a bad day. Alright. Also, I have, like, absolutely jack shit idea where it was up here. Alright. Looks like we're spending a fair amount of our time trying to track down this Fungoidia. I mean, it was kind of up there, though. I'm not sure which portion of the hill, though. Kind of feel maybe over there. I don't know. We'll see. Or we won't, because we won't find it. We'll gently peek at the third-person camera. Please don't explode. See if we can eyeball what we saw. Or find something new. No, that's terrain. Alright, we're just gonna have to get back up there. I know it was a terrible color too. It was like pink, rose, whatever it's gonna call it, which is very much how the terrain looks. Like I said, I do not often forsake a planet, but small chance. Chances are getting better that this one's gonna get abandoned. Even this one Fungoidia spot is just one. I don't hold out hopes for the other three being being very open to being found easily. Let's see. Let's get up to the top of the mountain here. A nice little piano music going off in the background there. Enjoy your mountain climb. Woo! Yeah, they really follow the Citizen 4000. I appreciate it. I'm having a good day. We had a good weekend. All that good stuff. If you're off, hope you had a good time while you were here. I appreciate it. Oof. All right. Oh, so that worked. Yeah, well, things being funky in the lab as always. It's alright. I am relatively positive that that little spawn point we saw is here. We'll see. It was a very small spot too. It wasn't like and if this planet is not tidal locked, which I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like it's getting near sunset here, we may need to move anyways, but I don't know, it could just be the angle of the mountain. I didn't check. Let's see. But we can. Tidal locked. Alright. Just on a bad part then. almost there, though. Almost there. You can do it. Come on. Go. I'm not really pushing it hard. It's like when you're drowning in shallow water. Just making a spectacle of it. All right, let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. I sound like an NPC. Oh, hey, ooh, there it is. There it is. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Okay. One. Well, I'm going to assume rose. But that other thing was lime, so you never know. Rose or red? Let's go with rose. Rose. By any other name is this disgusting plant? Peach. Ah. Damn you. That's a good one. All right, peach. Fine. Yes, you like now. Cross-legged. Because I don't have to worry about the petals. All right. We do have to worry about finding 2 more spawns of this crap. All right. Let's drive around the mountain a little more. This was unfortunately what I expected. If it's not the bubblegum testicle balls, you all know what I'm talking about. Type of fungoidea, which is often, in my experience, in the plains, very flat ground, nice fields of squeezable testicle bubblegum balls. But anyways, these things suck. It's especially for 500 meters. It's like great. Thanks. Could go to another mountaintop, much further away. Try and find another place to land. Curse some more about it. But no, we'll stick it out. See what we can find. We'll go to the camera in a minute. Not too far, but. Nice and slow. I mean, we're hoping, right? Up here in the more mountainous parts. Peach, of course. I mean, we're not gonna. It's not gonna draw it in, I don't think. I have the settings turned down a bit. It looks favorable. Favorable to me. Why do I do this to myself? All right. boo, boo, boo. Gotta sneeze. All right, pardon me. All right. Come out of nowhere. Yes, malformed to my will. Come on. The fuck is this stuff? Hey, OP, how's it going? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? How was your weekend? How are things? I'm hanging in there as per usual. Trying to find Fungoidia. Found one, which was enough to keep me hooked in this insanity. It's peach. Peach. Little eyeball stalks, nonetheless. It is not being friendly. Siren songed me in with one scan and then just up and yeeted out of this entire area. How have things been going with you? All right. Let's see if OP brought us any luck here. Oops. All right, well, returning weekend. Just cut the grass. Ooh. Trim the hedges. Yeah. It is definitely tiring work. Oh, glad to have you here. Sit back, relax, watch me freak out. Not really freak out, but be grumbly about finding this Fungoidia. Very carefully making sure I don't explode my graphics card while doing it. Bastard little plant. Apart from the freaking outbidding. No, not this way. Well, I don't know. Maybe this way. I actually didn't check that side of the hill. It could be right over on the edge here. I said it could be right over on the edge here. That's your cue to spawn. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, no, I know. It's a terrible color on a terrible planet, nonetheless, too. And I should have just not. But I found one. I was like, this is it. This is the sign that I'm going to waste all my time here. I mean, find it. Oh, my image got cropped off. I have to fix that. Trying to fill up some of the black space that I got. All right, we're going to go to the top and then I'm going to survey our area of failure. I mean, potential failure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's still plenty of ground to cover. I don't know. I can't even verify if I'm still in this little heat map area, though I think I am. No, rock. Yeah, Nikita, I don't know why your resub didn't show up, but I appreciate it. The goal did update itself, but I didn't get the pop-up and everything, so I appreciate that. Just in case we passed any. Given its terrible spawn points. I'm also really tending to lean towards thinking I am out of area. Like, we've gone pretty far. I would have expected to at least found one more. But still, it is the Fungoidia up here, so it's quite possible. I'm not dismissing the fact that we're just not finding any. I have to drive out of here anyways to get the ship back, so we'll head do that, head towards some flat land, see if we come across any more. If not, boo. Currently have a very affectionate cat. She's just she's just gone into heat. Oh, that is definitely an affectionate kitty. Okay. Is it a new cat? Do you not spay or neuter your cats? I mean, it's fine. I'm just, just curious. I'm not trying to. No judgment, just curious. Kitty in heat is definitely something to contend with, no doubt. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Look for a way to recall the ship afterward. We're going to take a break in a few minutes here. She's been out of the house, so it's the only time she's fighting with me. A previous cat was spayed, but sad enough with Luna. She's coming up for 2. Oh, yeah, it's still big, yeah. Oh, that's we're almost there. She's a house cat, but the rest of the family are hopeful for kittens. Oh, okay. Well, it's really possible. Our first cat, Deirdre, wasn't fixed. And, yeah. Then we got our next 2 kittens, Percent and Cyan. Percent was my princess. She was my little princess. I loved her so much. She's a little furball. But yeah, we've fixed everyone after that. But my wife works at a shelter, and I adopt rescues and stuff. So it's we keep it going. All right, let's see. It's a bright red. All right, just man. Just over the next hill, kids. You said that 5 hills ago. Alright, this is really making me start to feel like I am out of its spawn zone. Even though I'm pretty sure it's going to spawn in the hills. I do not think these are the hills. There are no eyes in these hills. The Fungoidia eyes that I'm looking for, nonetheless. Alright, we are going to have to head down to Flatland somewhere around here. Try and call the ship back. I like calling the ship here and it tries to land and then just kind of hovers like it's above a dirty toilet. And you're like, alright, you're never gonna touch. Yeah, I still feel like I should run the ridge just in case. So that's what we're going to do. Although I'm not sure which ridge I should run. Alright. working out those shocks. Nothing. Nothing. Foo. Yeah. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. All right. Let's get down to the base here. I admit defeat, at least on this mountain. I'm gonna check one other spot once I can at least confirm if I am way off course or not. Wait, is that it? Wait, I think I see some. Wait, oh god, that looks like it's potentially not a rock. Let's see. That's a rock. Oh, wait. Nope, rocks. Little bastards. Really look like there's some skinny things sticking up down here, but damn. You gave me hope. There's a little hook turn that thing did. Take a break in just a minute. I do want to get a little further down the hill. Do have a little bit of ways to go. I don't think there's anywhere around here the ship's going to land. Might need to get it somewhere a little flatter, but we can try. It might be able to figure it out, but I doubt it. And to think there are 3 other planets they have signals that I still have to go check out. Yeah, Fungoidia is just never fun. Misrepresents itself. It's part of its spiel there. It's like, no. It's like Iceland over Greenland type idea. It's like, no, I'm going to put fun in my name. That way people think it's fun to find me. Fun for me, maybe, to be found. This was not the best part of the mountain to get into. Great. Yep, thanks. Freaking. I have regrets. I regret everything. Oof. Alright. Try and get creative and hit that mountain there and just fly towards the ground. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. But we're going to do it anyways. I want to get out of this. Fungoidia tricked me. We're kind of far from. Yeah. Ooh, that looks kind of flat, though. Alright, might be finally getting out of this little area. Any fungoidia? Bastards.
Ship recalled.
Yeah. Let's see if we can figure out where to land now. All right, hello. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to board you.
Ship dismissed.
All right. Six signals. Oh, it's not flat. It can't find a flat place to land, and when it does that, it kind of like it's like, oh, I'm good here, and I'm like, yeah, I can't get to you from up there. I've tried to line myself up under it just in case, but either I've not been able to get it lined up right, or yeah. We're on the side of a mountain. I was trying to find the fungoidia and just gave up, but we're pretty far from anywhere I think flat enough for it to land on its own. I just decided to try, but I expected it not. I mean, you can even see on my SRV map, you know, we're like this, not particularly in a flat spot. Maybe get somewhere over here. we're pretty much on the side of a mountain. It might be able to figure it out, but yeah, I need something placed a little better. Oh, maybe down here in the valley a little more. And we've come across nothing, but I'm pretty sure the osis and the bacterium was supposed to be, you know, had a heat map that covered everywhere. Not to say that it would, just saying. And we've definitely not seen any more Fungoidia. It was a lie. Fungoidia was a lie. Definitely a little smoother out here, but we are still on a wicked incline. So, make it down here. And this is looking like it has potential. Let's try the ship again.
Ship recalled.
See what's gonna happen is it's gonna spawn the Fungoidia like right here and be like, now you have two. I'm gonna be like, I hate you. Yeah, we're still on quite an incline. But it's looking better. It's looking better. Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, oh. All right, clearly, yeah. Clearly we're not level enough. See, the one time that you need someone else, you'd be like, can you land the ship for me better than this thing? At least try and figure out if you can land anywhere. Oh, wait. Nope. Let's see. It's very difficult to... But I'm pretty sure... You know. I didn't see the board light come on. I don't think we're going to. No matter how much we try and get underneath it. Alright, so, yep, not...
Ship dismissed.
Not gonna get it. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we are on quite an incline. Alright, we may just take the break real quick anyways, as I feel like I'm boned. You're gonna have to try and find some really flat area for the ship to land, which I do not think this is it. I might be stranded and dead on this planet. I don't know. We're really gonna have to travel to find our way out of here. No, not at the moment. I have fuel and everything. Well, I just, you know, we're on quite an incline here. If I can find some flat ground, which I'm going to try and get to, you know. It's just a matter of, you know, getting the ship to try and land. I didn't really think we're on that much of an incline, but as I keep looking around, I'm like, I guess we are. So maybe that'll be flatter once we get all the way down here. Well, I don't think it tries as hard as we do. Like, you know, you can find a spot sometimes. It just takes a little finagling. Like, you could tell it didn't even try and, like, wobble itself. It just kind of came down and was like, yeah, nope. Whereas we would be like, oh, let's see. But, and the other thing is that my ship, right, can only land within a radius of me. You might be able to be like, oh, down here is flat, you know, just come out here. You know, the ship tries, I think, within like a, you know, what, a kilometer radius of you. So, But I can also kind of tell by our radar incline that we're pretty steep. But I'm hoping that, right, this is just the angle we're at, and this is going to flatten out as we get lower. It's just, yeah, we were pretty high up and then ventured in pretty far trying to find that Fungoidia. Tossing care to the wind, per se. Not realize how high up we were, though. Like, man, we were up there. We are kind of getting the radar clicks again. Like, we're finding some outcroppings, so that bodes well. Good chance those are on a flatter surface. Not always completely, but craters and whatnot. But I don't think this mad incline we're at. Although we're going to shoot it, and it's just going to go probably way downhill. Clank. There it is. Still pretty much on the incline. Okay, we're gonna go this way though, because I think this is down towards the bottom. That's Osis down there, which it seems like it might be. And there's a good chance he's getting back to flat ground. Even if we're in a crater, hopefully we can get out. Hey, bud. What's up? Kitty at my feet. Even if it's not Osis, it looks like standing rocks. I hope it's flat. So many regrets. Yep, just rocks. But please be telling me I'm getting to some flat ground here. Seem to be leveling out a little. I'm going to land on this water world, then take a break. You lucky you. Landing on a water world. It's your second one, isn't it? Does it have biosignals, I take it? About your water atmo or whatever? Yeah, ammo, sure. Yep. All right, all right. We should be able to call the ship here if I hit the right freaking button.
Ship recalled.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break myself here in a minute. Just wait to see if we can actually get on the ship. And then, yeah, I'm going to forsake this planet. I hate to do that, but we are going to do that. There's 3 other planets, but it's near another gas giant. They are rocky worlds, so we'll check them out. But if they're neighbors or anything like these guys, we might just, yeah. I think it's a 2, 3, and a 4. So we do the 3 or check the 3 and the 4 at least. We'll see. Oh, tell me you can land. Oh, you look like you're going to land this time. Yay! Woo! Contact. This planet was bullshit. All right. Woo. Happy day. Hey, Krakenson. Welcome back. How you been? At least it's not kind of... No, very true. I could imagine. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, have their jumpacondas there. I would not want to do that. I mean, I mine in an anaconda, which is a little clunky given when you're trying to do the, coring. A little fun to move around, but it's kind of maneuverable. But yeah. I would say so. All right, so yeah, now that we're finally back on the ship, we're going to take that break. A little behind on that. Usually do it about 15 minutes ago. But we'll do about 5-6 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. I just wanted to get a stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. If you've, what I'm going to say, if you've been sitting on ass for 2 or so hours, if you've not been watching me, take a break, be good to yourself, hydrate yourself, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff, come back, though, hang out with me some more. And we'll check out those other planets, see what they're like. But I'm going to forsake this one, or which I try not to do. But no, this one beat me. I give up. All right, so we'll see you all back here in 6 minutes, give or take. All right, cool. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Wake up, tablet. There you go. Still don't wake up enough. All right, we're back. Let's see. All right. I should just leave. I'm like, maybe I'll just double check now that we're in the ship. But then it'll be like, I won't be able to get back to it without probably having to drive, and it'll just be another circle of insanity. But you bastard, Fungoidia. Could have been somewhere more manageable, huh? You had to be in the stupid mountains. Or, I don't know. Oh my god, wait. No, those are just rocks. Like, is that more Fungoidia? I'll kill you. That's all those rocks I drove through. But yeah, seriously, it's hard enough to land that asp in some of the spots, and it's got a smaller footprint. You know, those anacondas don't need a lot of width, but definitely need a lot of length to land them. Alright, so boo on this one. Now, at least this one isn't near a red giant, so maybe the planet will be a little nicer. What do we got? 3, 2, and 4. Yeah, so there's a 2, 3, and a 4. So go check those out. Goodbye, Devil Planet. I could have just been in a really bad area, but I spent too much time in that bad area. So we're just going to move on. We did get the Osis, though, which was fine. Left the bacterium behind, and that Fungoidia, which wouldn't really have been much. I was surprised that on the other 2 signal it was bacterium and Osis, so we're going to check the other 2. If it's Osis or something, we'll go down for that, hit up the bacterium if it's nothing too hard to find, and then check out the other ones. There's a 3, a 2, and a 4. Alright, so we're going to a 3 first, yeah. Yeah, we'll see about that one. A little further away here, though. Gotta jump over to the other star. Or giant. I don't know, fuck. Who cares? The other place where I can go scan things. I know people aren't a big fan of Mondays, but I don't mind them. They always go by fast. I know it's the first day of the week, right? Yeah, we get that. But they more often than not go by the fastest, so it's fine with me. Have nothing else. All right. At least the music's playing. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah, 45 jump. Wow. We did like 10 or so jumps without much interesting happening, and then wasted, really wasted, like an hour. Almost driving around looking at Fungoidia. Almost. Oh yeah, it was a while. I mean, it was nice, but did not bear any fruit. So. Yeah, I really hate leaving planets like that. It's alright. I got a job left undone. I know it's not my assigned work or anything, but I feel that little bit of ownership because you set foot and started doing it. It's a mighty thick ring. If we get closer to it, we might just check out what's in the rings. Never know. Yeah, there are 2 planets here. Ooh. Yeah, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, there is. It's in front of it. I was trying to... What am I looking at? Oh, look at you there. Alright. I don't think you were... Okay, yeah, you're just attached. Nice.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, an Osis. Alright, so it's like the exact same. Yeah. Alright. Go get the Osis. I guess. Just, yeah, it's... Feels like it's really cool. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. So, like, polar opposite spots. Yeah. It's probably all mountains again. Alright. Oh, that's easy enough. Let's see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, we're gonna not land on this one since I'm not going to finish it off. Unlikely. So that way if someone else comes in, I won't have first footfalled it. We're going to actually skip the 2 because it's probably going to be the same. Well, it's probably bacterium and osis, but I don't think I'm going to spend that much time there. So we'll go scan the 4, and then I think we're going to leave this little system be. If we had seen a bit more variety, I might have delved into it, but yeah, that 3 kind of being the same as the other 3 kind of was a little disappointing. And I do feel bad leaving it like that. Well, let's see what's here on the 4. If by some measure Fungoidia is not one of them, we'll make a decision. Depends what the 4th one is, I guess. Let's see. Pretty sure we're going to have the same 3. Let's see what the 4th one is. Excuse me.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Cactoidea. And there's the Fungoidia. And Osis. Oh, man. That Cactoidea is too interesting. Alright, we're gonna leave it and just move on. Fungoidia is no fun, and I do not want to spend that much time on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which I feel better not landing on it.
4,
That's alright.
3,
It's just
1. Engage.
Yeah. There we go. System scan complete. Nope. Oh, but they're all icy bodies. Alright, well, let's just get this out of the way. Now there are icy bodies, though. Meh.
System scan complete.
Nope. Alright. Let's see. One little icy world. Neon new biologicals. Alright, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see what Sunny comes across when she gets back. Her last
3,
water atmosphere planet, which I've not seen one with a water atmosphere, so that's pretty cool. She had seen a bunch of ones I'd not seen before, so that's pretty cool. It's like a whole bunch of things I didn't even know existed. They're legging out of it here. Right, couple water worlds, but they're likely already discovered, given that the planets were here. Oh, Rose Dower. We have, this is now the third time we have come across this commander. Hello, Rose, and there's 2 water worlds in here. Wow. Man, Rose, lucky you. Yeah, Rose, R-O-W-S. Sounds like Rose, R-O-S-E, but so I definitely remember that name.
System scan complete.
Might as well scan them anyways, since we're here. Let's see, where are you? There you are. That one. Oh, and so, alright. So yeah, Rose Dower there. It's the third time we've seen that commander along this path, so there you go. Might have to do some wider variation in the waypoints on the way back. Just to increase our chances. Ooh. Hey, habitual habitual aftermath? Yeah. Or close. I'm close enough. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Oh, wow. It really dropped in a thing there. Promotion, viewers, followers, chat. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm all good with that. It is a bot. Yep. I'll take care of it in just a second. A bot spot. As is only me, just I'll clean it up in just a second. So you felt like it would be Aftermath, right? It's close. It seemed like a good name, though, too. They have a bunch of crazy numbers in it or anything, that's all. It just seems like a kind of a waste. That's alright. Doop-a-doop-doop. Alright. There we go. That's alright. So let's scan these 2 water worlds here. Even though Rose has already been here, we're gonna get it for our own, and then pop off we go. Let's see, like I said, it's been 3 times. I think one of the other 2 times was also with water world, so we had some incredible luck there. Though we have definitely come across some that have not been scanned, so we've had some good luck too. It seems to be a decent amount out here, because even Sunny has mentioned quite a few water worlds, so given that on our previous ones, certainly don't recall nearly as many water worlds, though definitely more biosignals, but also at the same point in time, not a water atmo. I can't say I've been like doing this a long time, but man, it still surprises. It's cool.
Surface scan complete.
Though, truth be told, I've never paid that much attention to the atmospheres, but at the same point in time, given the number of signals she found, the interesting scans, it's not something I think I would have just had passed up. So, she did. She found this nice little cluster, she had said. Jumping. A lot out there to be discovered. That's really the point. Yeah, I really like that. Was a decent name, even though it was cut off. You could have fixed it. I like that. Habitual aftermath. Yeah, I might steal that for something else. Or hopefully it wasn't someone's account that got taken over. I don't know. It is cut off though. There was someone else posted that there's some bogus links around, going around again from some potential valid people because their accounts had gotten. So, I don't know. But bless them, they decided to come by. I don't get blessed by many of those. Like, aw. It's like Zoidberg, you know, and it's like, oh, people are thinking of me. Oh, this is a cool water world too. I like ones that have the polar caps on them and stuff instead of just the full-on water. It's good size too. All right.
Surface scanned at 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I spent all that time on the planet. So, man, we did 10 jumps. Oh, aren't you a busy little system? 22. Let's see. 22, not many interesting. Trying to avoid the siren song of the rocky worlds here. Especially those with Fungoidia. Who was that? That was Grizzly RT? I'm not sure what the RT might be. Grizzly. Commander Grizzly. Excuse me. Well, at least they're very... Oh, come on. Oops. Two more. Let's see. Looks like he'll be right here for us.
System scan complete.
All right. Woof. All right, of course, these guys. Oh. 312. All right. Let's hope they're uninteresting ice worlds. Yep. Great. Let's keep that up. Perfect. That's it. All right. No worries there then. All of these little ice worlds with no interesting biologicals.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Let's see if we can beat it. Don't you dare tell me system scan complete.
System scan complete.
Only through will of my own.
Frameshift drive charging.
There you go.
Four, three, two.
I don't know, maybe the next leg from Fleet Carrier point to point will maybe, I don't know, change our filters. I'm filtering out the T and L stars, but left everything else in there just for random chance, but I don't know. Not a big deal. It's more for science than anything. Let's see. But then maybe we miss these bad boys. I don't know. I just feel like missed opportunities. All right, so who's been here? Well, if they've been here, then all they went for was the water world. Otherwise, this might be our third or fourth newly discovered water world. So that's cool. We've seen a few more on this trip. It's just they had been discovered already. But yeah, I have to say, by far, and way more water worlds, at least for me, on this expedition than the past two that I went on. I mean, really, it was... I had a lot of biological scans, but they weren't anything too good either. But man, nowhere near the number of water worlds that we're seeing here. Ah, he discovered it, but he didn't scan it. wrong? Whatever, dude. Commander, what the fuck? Or maybe you're still out here. I don't know. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I would have gotten that too. All right. Who the fuck are you guys? There you are.
System scan complete.
Kind of look like cookie dough ice cream there. All right, so let's go scan this. Then. That's not far. It's not even far. Wow, that must have been a long time ago. If it wasn't scanned and it's this close, wow. All right, so ice world, none. 1 biological, 2 geological. A small chance it's fumarolus. 1 biological. All right. No worries then. Oh, we get the potential surface scans. There you go. Good stuff. Amateur move. Well, yeah, I mean, but it could have been a really old find, right? I mean, nothing else in this system seemed to have been discovered. Just the water world. So, I mean, either amateur move or pre-surface mapping. I don't know. That would make this a very old discovery then. Because what were there? I mean, there were 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, like 14. And just hit the one. And it's also really lucky then too, I guess. 7, the Distant Worlds 2 route hasn't been once over since exobiology either. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Which, you know, there's always the question, whoops, sorry about that, of, you know, if they do eventually allow us to land on those Earth lakes and stuff, right? It's a whole other pass, which is cool, right? But it also feels like it stifles the exploration because you feel like somewhat needing to go back over for the stuff and instead of continuing out. So I get the first time around, but it would kind of, I don't know, be unfortunate. It feels like a setback almost. I mean, to be down about it, it'd still be cool. I just, you're like, ah. All right, let's see. So there's the only interesting here. So off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'd never been on any of those kind of sightseeing adventures. Distant Worlds 2. So, something I might do eventually. I don't know, I'm very random and casual in the things that happen, so. A couple high metal contents out here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I kind of picked locations at random. Like I had picked this nebula. It was just in the outer Orion spur, and I'd actually not been out of the inner Orion section. And it was kind of the closest, which is kind of why I chose it. And then I saw the nebula out there, and I didn't even know the Statue of Liberty Nebula was, so I saw that was there, so we stopped by there on the way. But yeah, no, I'm And very just like, ooh, whatever. Alright, let's see. It's, nothing too interesting. Not terraformable. What about you? Not terraformable. That's too bad. And then, you got anything on you? 6! Wow, okay. I guess we will need to go and pay this high metal content world a visit there. 6 Sigma. It's not bad. 6 Sigma. But hey, a good chance of stratum there, technetium, whatever it is, technum, tectonicum, whatever, stratum. The good stratum. And still, I don't understand their pricing of the biological signals. Like, some of the stuff Sunny found in that water atmo, I mean, it seems like they only spawn, or potentially would spawn, in a water atmo world. And for all the exobiology stuff that's been going on, and not saying I have my pulse on it, like I said, it's just not something I've picked on as a potential. And, you know, in that regard, I would kind of think those scans would be more rare, and hence worth more. So, but you know, I don't know, whatever the reasoning is, we get stratum. Stratum technetum, whatever. And of all the other cool ones that are out there too, it's weird. Or is the next round of exobiology stuff that we get to harvest the biology signals? Alright, so this was a 6 signal high metal content. Let's see what we get. Let's hope for no fungoidea. I mean, I will even deal with concha. Like, I'd rather find those little roly-poly balls than fungoidea. Let's be honest. We are in a different sector of space, so hopefully, hopefully our biosignal stuff has changed around. Six signals. Let's see what we get.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, you little bastard. Alright.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, Aliodia, bacterium, fungoidea, oh, well, it's got a large spawn. Maybe it's the bubblegum testicles. We'll see. Stratum, Frutexa, tussock. Alright, well, the usual suspects, as it were. Okay, yeah, because it's a large spread on the fungoidea. So nothing spawning on the caps. Nope. Let's see. Tussock, stratum, and the bacterium seem to share. Fungoidea, Frutexa is just fucking everywhere. And the Aleota seems to be kind of a split between them all. So, alright, let's take our chances and hone in on the Fungoidea first. If it's the easy kind here. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Where are our final planet specs here? What did we have? Gravity's okay, a little up there, and it is not tidal locked. Alright, so let's try and hit a bright side here. Look at that, or this is a very mountainous planet. Let's hope not. Kind of wrinkly.
Orbital flight
Looks like it had some
engaged.
wrinkles. Alright. So not that, but oh man, maybe it is the crappy Fungoidea. This looks very mountainous. Like Eee. Oof. If we can at least land on that one little part, that'd be great. Yeah, wow. Alright. Let's see what we get. Ah, there it is. It's two little tendrils. Oh. Alright, if we can land here at least, that would be some small blessing.
Landing gear deployed.
It is deployed. Now, don't be a douche about it. Come on. It clearly looks like we should be able to land here. Despite the stupid little radar thing. Ground looks flat to me. Yep. Alright. So, best case scenario, we can land somewhere down here. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hoping not to have to do. You know, just winging a prayer at this point. Oh, ow, ow. Wait. Wait. Hey, come on. No. Ah. Give it back. And this is why I was saying that a commander in a ship, you know, might finagle a spot, whereas the ship trying to come back itself was like, dude, I got nothing. It ain't pretty, but it's working. All right. Was I that far from it, though? Come on. No. Oh, there it is. It was up the hill here. Right. Okay. All right. There we are. All right. There it is. See, I just saying, right? This looks perfectly landable to me. I mean, far better than where I parked it this time. I mean, seems to be a little touchy sometimes, that's all. Hello, Fungoidia. Yes, I know. See ya. Yep. Is it a different species, though? Is it? Is it on a different planet? But if it's like peach, I'm going to be like, lies! Okay, white. Alright. Get away with it this time. Alright. Let's see. Oops. Yeah. You were on there, right? Why'd you go to sleep? There we go. Electronic devices. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the plant? Sometimes it's making a weird sound. Alright. You're sneaking up on me. Nah. Now, do I try and take out the SRV? I'll try and take a look at the camera first, see if we can see something in this. What are we going to be? We are going to be roughly 300 meters. So we need 500 meters more. Let's see if we can see anything. That's a question of, do we... I doubt we'll find another landing spot. But like last time, if I don't have any luck in finding it, we're going to have a lot of extra time spent trying to get the ship to come and get me. It won't do this. We can go a little distance before the ship decides to take off, but let's first see what we got. What we got is the limit of our range. Now, let's drive around just a little, but not get out of range that the ship takes off. Let's see. See what we can find. I mean, this definitely had way more coverage. There are a lot of mountainous parts, so there's a really good chance that we'll come across more, unlike the other planet there. But it's going to be a slog, that's for sure. Let's check the other side of this hill here. Oh! Oh, that's freaking Frutexa or whatever. All happy for a minute. What are you, the Frutexa? I think so. Also likes to grow up in the hilly regions. Usually easier to get at. Okay, so... That's unfortunate. I don't even know if it's going to draw it into the scene at the distance I'm looking at or not, so... I'll run it over. Screw you. Okay, you just need to fly around. It'll at least not feel as hopeless, I guess. Woo! Oh, hey. Hey now, more Frutexa. Bastards. It's all over the place. Bleh, sorry about that. It was a little fast. Back to the ship. No, we're not even going to chance it. Let's just get back to the ship. Blop, bloop, bloop. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Let's see. Rio and Fox, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Monday. Things are going well. Appreciate you hanging around, taking off. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Didn't mean to pull you out alert there, but welcome. Welcome nonetheless. And like I said, if you're hanging about and you're just heading off, I hope you have a good rest of your day. But I do try my best, right? Respect to people's screen names. Which is why I was so sad that habitual aftermath there, which was really close to aftermath, was a bot. That's a decent name. Now it's taken. I mean, it was kind of cut off, but, you know, still. Forever tainted. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Oh, yeah, it's a good name, though. Nope. All right, I'm going hit the ground. Oh my god. Alright. I just didn't want to get stuck with Fungoidia again. It's alright. Hopefully we have more luck this time. Not the most exciting 6 signals on a planet, but there are 6 signals. It's a pain, at least it's often brightly colored. Yeah. The other planet was really bad. This one's a little easier to see, though it's still kind of reddish. And it says it's white, but it still feels like it's peach. Player from Brazil, have you heard about the blob? No. Is that a squad? Is that a acronym for something, or is oh, wait. What do we got over here? Nope. Let's see. Small faction. It's inside the game. Player faction? Yeah? Either way, no, I have not. I mean, to answer your direct question, no, I have not. This freaking Fungoidia. I better not come full circle and find that same patch. At least we kind of know where it was. Mentioning the game put a faction of the country in the game. Oh, interesting. Oh, so am I to guess perhaps it stands for Brazilian League of Pilots? If I were to take a guess, or... Alright, I think this is where we found our last little splotch, right? This mountain range looks really familiar. If it is, it's somewhere over here. So let's just move on. That's it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what we scanned last time. So, alright, we have come full circle. That's unfortunate. I may have seen them in systems, though. I don't think it's abbreviated that, correct? I mean, I think it would say that. I mean, you know, in the bubble there. I think I may have seen it. Maybe. Obviously, I took some context clues from you saying you're a Brazil player. Okay, Fungoidia, I hate you. Fungoidia, the plants that are a stalk with a little bulb on the top, like a little eyeball. Ah, there's some. There we go. Now let's see if we can land around here. It seems like this should be decent.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see if we can catch a little blue blob. Wow. Be up here. I mean, this looks like it should be flat. Even the map seems like it would like it. Oh, there's a lot of fungoidia around here. Too bad I don't need it all in one spot. Alright, we may need to come back for this. Let's see where we can. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Where was that? Somewhere around here. It flashed blue for a minute. Darn it. Yeah, don't want to come back for me. Ah, man, I thought it was somewhere around here. It looked so much potential. I lose track of where the Fungoidia is, keeping this up. It's like so far away. Ah, there we go. Come on. All right. And let's see. It was somewhere to my right or left. Whatever. All right, let's see.
No gravity warning.
Oh man. All right. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right, follow the ridge. Oof. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's only the second one, but it's 2 out of 3. If it takes a little time, hopefully we'll get the third one. And there's only 5 more. 5 more other signals to find, but hopefully they're nowhere near as bad. All right. Too bad. We need 500 meters. How far are we? We are far. Wow. All right. Yeah, I might drive around a little just to check. It's definitely not easy, though. It's working. Honestly, I feel like my chances of finding it in the SRV are low, but parking, obviously. Yes, Frutexa, we see you. Not very helpful. Oh, there's the ship. All right, well, that's not where we want to look then. That's, oh, fucking shit. Oops. All right. Back to the ship.
Yeah, so it will draw it in because there's the Frutexa, so it's just not within range. Right? Oh. Just one away. Just one more. We can focus on the other 5 signals. Positive thinking.
Landing gear retracted. It's like everywhere. Thanks. Stop taking my Fungoidia spawn. Hey, ooh, there it is. All right. Okay, half the battle. I need to land. Landing gear deployed.
That's the hope. Not around here. Oh, there's more down here, though. Wait. Oh, this gets more hopeful. Valley a little. There is definitely enough up here that we are golden. Golden. Alright. Is that stratum? That is the stratum. Look at you. Hanging out up here. Yeah, Alright, so this should be flatter land then. Good. Oh, is that bacterium? Alright, wow, this is a nice little nest spot once we land, motherfucker. There we go. And then shoot up the mountain, basically. Alright, go get that. Alright. We got this. Okay, wow, that's far. Yes, okay. Oh shit. Eh, we might have overshot. Alright.
Handbrake is on.
Yes. Hello, beautiful. Alright. If it's blue, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I'm just being honest. Alright. Done and done. Oh, hello, little ship. Let's go get that stratum. I saw some bacterium down there. I'm not going to get the fruit Frutexa yet. I'm going to get out of the mountain range here. There's plenty of it up here. There's also seems to be a good amount of stratum and whatnot down here. So let's take care of those, and then we'll climb back into the mountains here for some fruit Frutexa. But I do believe we drove past a little piece of stratum. Well, we flew by, I guess. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Honestly, I thought I was going to spend the rest of the stream trying to find that Fungoidia. I did spend a healthy amount of it, but we still got about an hour and 15 minutes left. We'll be taking a break in about 10 minutes, give or take. I need a few minutes longer than last break. It is time to feed the cats, so it takes me a little extra time to get that around and take care of myself, but it won't be too much longer. Go for about another hour after that. All right. Things are looking up here. Although likely we'll spend the rest of the time on this planet, just trying to get the other 3 pieces, which are probably going to be a little spread apart. But we'll see. I'm kind of lucked out running into this stuff here. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's just my guess. How far are we? 300 something probably. I don't think we're that far. Doobie-doobie-doo, doop-doop-doop. Yeah, close. 273. Well, there's more. No need to worry. Oh, kitty on the desk reminding me that in 15 minutes, that's 15 minutes, bud. It's time to eat. It's very hard to play with you on the desk, bud. Hold on. All right. Do a little scratch tantrum. How dare you pick me up and move me? I am Prince. Yes, you are, buddy. Daddy needs it. Like 15 to be exact. Oof. Right into the rock, too. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Find some not too far away. Oh, there's the tussock nonetheless. Alright, so the only thing we haven't kind of spotted is the areola. That's alright. Lucky enough to come across this. Oh, there's some. Oh, focus.
Handbrake is on.
Nope, nope, it was right there. Now we're on top of it. Sweet. All right. Look at that bacterium over here by chance. Oh, tussock's here. All right, let's do the tussock, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da. Cooltro. I think tussock was too far, right? 150, something like that. Let's see. Cool. Soon, bud. Soon. Cat's giving me the evil eye. Likely to be too close.
Assuming that's not Frutexa. Nope, we're good. Let's see, the bacterium we will do in the ship. I'll grab one before we go, but I think we will try and grab the Frutexa up here before we leave, since we definitely saw it. I don't think it's also too far for unique samples. Tussock. Of course, we're going to find the Frutexa now that we need it, because we're looking for it. Maybe. Yep. There we go. Nope. Rocks. It's a little bit deeper into the hills, I guess. I don't really want to go that far in. Oh, there's our Fungoidea. Yep. Probably makes that for Frutexa. Okay, good. We're good. There it is. Kind of silverish. What do you think? I was gonna say silver, gray, gray, whatever. Yeah, silver's better. I guess it's because Metallica. Master of puppets, pulling out strings. All right. We're stuck. I do all right. Now it's like Fungoidea everywhere. Oh, there's... I'm hoping that's Frutexa. Not Tussock. It's okay. Should be straight ahead. Is that where we are? Yeah.
all this fungoidia come from? Not that we could have really scanned it, but man, it would have been easier to find that than crawling back up into the hills like I was doing. Jeez. I feel like a fool now. So it'll be bacterium and the areola after we get this last one. Bacterium I'm not worried about. I saw it. I'm pretty sure we can easily find it in the ship. Though we have not seen the areola yet. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Likely move sections. I thought it shared with the tussock or something. But no big deal. Oops. Let's see. I think we just scanned there, right? So none of this in the hills will work. Right, that was our second scan, right? Or did I miss that when we drove past it? Let's see. Ah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Man, I was really hoping to get that last scan before break time. Not that I couldn't go past it, but the cats aren't going to let me be in peace. I let it go too long past feeding time, so... Man, for all that free text that we came across. Now we're scrounging for the last one. And look at all this fungoidia. It's like up there, down there. Like, is it just not spawning in for me? But it was there. Oh, there's the Frutexa. Right, there it is. Now, where are we? Yeah, buddy, Daddy knows. He's found his free text to give him just a second. Jesus Christ, your timing is unreal, bud. It's like 1 o'clock on the dot. Get off. Feed us. All right. Yes, buddy, Daddy knows. All right. Woohoo. All right. Okay, so we're going to take a slightly longer break, 10 minutes tops, while I go feed my cats and give myself another quick snack. Hydrate, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff. I'll be back, go for about another 50 minutes until about 2 o'clock.
2 p.m. Eastern time, thereabouts, wherever else you might be, 7 p.m. UK time. All right, so here we go, break time. See y'all back here, hopefully, soon. All right. Had to monitor the cats eating. Every now and then one of them tries to usurp the food of the other one when they finish eating. Just the way they are. Not a big deal. But the other one comes to me all sad because he has no front claws. They're both rescues. It's just fortunate, but because of that, he can't defend himself very well. And so because of that, he kind of just lets his adopted brother there eat his food while he looks sad at it happening. So I try and make sure. And then, of course, I don't always call us it. Going back, kitty time is important. It is, isn't it? Especially when they won't leave you alone. Alright, so let's see. We got all three of our scans there. We got bacterium, which we will pick up in the ship. And we have to find the areola. I also had to double check after Rion asked me if I had heard of Blop. I had to double check to see if I had any outstanding bounties by them. I do not. Thankfully. But I was like, I'm like, why else would I know that name? And I was like, oh no. I hope I don't have an outstanding bounty. And then I would feel bad. Kind of. I mean, you know, in that kind of sympathetic, but sorry, not sorry way, but did not appear to be the case. That's what I was checking before I flipped back. I'm like, I don't want it to be seen on stream just in case. Not to mention all the others I kind of have. Anyways, needless to say. Woo. Oh boy. I've always wanted to try a barrel roll. Hey, Bell. Let's see. Bellwin Darkstar. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday so far, wherever you are in it. I do feel like I could do a barrel roll, but probably now is not the best time with all that shot. We'll try it at some point when we're not out here with all this stuff. So yeah, let's get back to the ship. We'll go get that bacterium. It should be alright. It's kind of easy to spot. Nab that, and then yeah, areola. Which, I'm not sure where it is. Might have to pop back up into Super Cruise. That's alright. Should be some bacterium that we can scan though down here before we fly away. Let's see. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Alright, nice and slow. There it is, off to the left of the ship. Pardon me. Are you sure about the Thargoid encounter 100 light years from human space? No, I did not. Somewhere not in the bubble, huh? Really? Well, that would make me uncomfortable. As long as it's not in the outer Orion Spur, which is where I am, then it's cool. Did that just come up on something... Let's say I read yesterday or listened to yesterday's Galnet, but I do not I have to say honestly keep up on it too much. But yeah, why? Or I mean, is this about? Oh, okay, is related to the Decadent then or such? I haven't kept up on the articles, so I'm actually really bad with that. I just listened to yesterday's, which just covered the abductions, which I'd heard about from the other stuff, but the encounter outside of human space, no. Oh, really? Is it a Galnet article? I mean, I can backtrack it down, or was it on like a post? Oh, sure. And you won't be able to post a link, but I mean, either way, it's something I would definitely be able to look up after stream. But pretty cool, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and this is far enough away, but probably not. Oh, hey. Sweet. That only means we need one more. Excuse me. Alright, sorry. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll just go back to the ship. Let's see. Yeah. Oop. No kidding. Let's see. How do we find that? It just popped on Galnet. Oh, that. Oh, just that's today's article. You saying? I mean, we looked earlier, but it was, you know, yesterday's was still the only one there. So if it was something that just showed up today, or because it was the 10th article. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so, okay, we can listen to this. Yeah, hold on.
Distant Thargoid encounter raises questions. An independent explorer has reported an unusual incident involving a Thargoid vessel hundreds of light years away from the ongoing invasion. Commander Renia Rakovsky told her story to Vox Galactica. I'd been gathering exploration data for weeks without seeing another soul. Boring, I know, but I like a quiet life. As I jumped out of the Rego GA-XB30 system, my ship rocked violently and I panicked, thinking the hyperdrive had failed. I barely saw it at first, black against the black of space, until its outline glowed. A Thargoid interceptor. Just like on the news feeds, but right outside my canopy. I've never been in combat before, and my ship carries no weapons anyway, so I thought this was the end of me. My heart was drumming as I stared at the alien, and it stared back like some giant lidless eye. A writhing light lashed out, this rasping howl came over the comms, and then it left. I wasn't dead, which was quite the surprise. I watched it gliding away, its petals rotating and revolving, sort of beautifully, I suppose. It actually turned its back on me, like I was some insignificant speck unworthy of attention. I've never been so glad to be boring. Commodore Emil Varga, the Alliance's military liaison to Aegis, provided a follow-up statement. This incident took place a considerable distance from the Maelstroms. Initially, we feared this was evidence that new Titans had arrived and were performing a flanking maneuver. However, if the interceptor had been part of the invasion fleets, it would have opened fire immediately after hyperdiction occurred. The immediate area around Rego GA-XB30 contains no barnacle sites or records of Thargoid activity that we're aware of. Universal Cartographics confirmed we have some basic exploration data for that part of the Rego sector, but no previous Thargoid encounters. Civilians are warned to stay away from that region until we know more.
Well, I wonder if they had a FSD booster. Do they have no Thargoid components? Since they said they've done no combat. That was just a curious question because obviously they were never happy if they scanned you and found that. So I just wonder if there's a little bit, I mean, I know most people do, but it's also totally possible that maybe they were kicking without one. And truth be told, if you do economical jumps mostly, it's not like you need all that jump range for, doing some of this stuff. Like even now I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I could do this in any ship almost, I mean, it just needs 10 light years of jump range and I'm doing 60 some odd jumps between my fleet carrier jumps. I don't have to do it in my ASP. So even then you could have a totally different ship kind of configured. So yeah, interesting though that, hey Nuke, thank you for the contribution there. Your continuing contribution. I do appreciate that. Thank you. We are, we're over 40,000, I believe. So we're getting really close. You needed to probably, oh no, for sure. Yeah. On the long distance hauls, no doubt. No, I, certainly for those things, but, like
Sneaky Nuke for press.
There you go, Nuke. You were tempted though. I know there was like still 45 minutes left in the stream, but that was tough. Tempted to beat your record. Yeah, no, for sure. All right, so let's see. Well, no, weren't you at 4:45? I thought your record was near the end of the hour, or maybe I'm forgetting. I thought it was like awfully close to the end. I mean, it's for the new time. Well, I used to go 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern, and so now, yeah, I moved the time, but so I'm not exactly sure what time I end for you now. So that's all. I guess what I'm trying to, like, my original time for me, I thought it was 11:45 a.m., which was 15 minutes before the end of my stream. But anyways, that could just be me misremembering. Plus time zone differences. All right, so let's see in the article. Because it wasn't coming up exactly, so I don't know. Let's see. Where do they... No. Oh, let's see. So I think... Did you have a... No, that was a big deal. No, it's... WREGOGA. Yep, that's right. I mean, All right. Oops. Just wasn't coming up directly, I don't think. WREGOE. Right, we saw those. GA-X. Maybe I just was typing it too fast and wasn't having time to populate its list. B3-0, okay. Oh, don't be a bitch. Alright, so we are decently far away from that location. Although, I mean, we did go this way. So they appear to be traveling towards this sector. We went this way. But interesting to note, though, since I was considering taking... Oh, come on, you stupid... I hate tablets. You stupid fingers. I was going to, maybe do a little detour on the way back. I definitely won't go this way. I won't go around this way and come back. I guess we'll have to go, definitely swing out this way and come back. So the words we leave, I think the Glories will find the Colonial Highway within the next year in humanity. Okay, yeah, so is that, yeah, that's what you were saying, right? Sorry. And part of the Hunt and Truckers. Oh, nice. Let me just scroll back there for a second as my chat froze and then I missed some things.
I feel that maybe scouting human summons there. Just these. Yeah, I mean, I figure we're getting called, but you know, they're likely able to extract information or read our navigational data. I don't know, somewhere around there, right? Assumingly, if they can maybe interact with Guardian tech, then they're just like somehow tracking all our nav points. And they were boned anyways. But you know, I don't know. We'll see where the narrative goes. So yeah, interesting though. Okay, this is where that is. I mean, we certainly, yeah, we're still far away from it, but I mean, isn't that still kind of behind? Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, what all the maelstrom paths kind of came this way, right? I mean, it's not like it's on this side towards the, you know, the center or such, but yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, because they kind of came in this area, so it's not too far out of, I guess. I was concerned maybe it was like they said, flanking would have made me think they were coming from the other side. Geez, Sonny. Sonny is having such great luck, and I'm happy for her. All right. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for bringing it to the attention. Yeah, we looked earlier, and yeah, it was still from last week. So, all right, Bell and Darth, I appreciate you swinging by. Thank you for dropping that word and the chit chat there. You have a good rest of your day. I appreciate it. We were 7 bios. I logged out work last night before I went to bed. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, all good stuff there. All right, let's see. We were on. I figured that they meant work as in doing the 7 bioscans, not actually like needing to go to work. I mean, that's how I read it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's we got one more bacterium, which we're just gonna sniff out in the ship, and then we're gonna find out Aeoliola. I'm glad they piped up about that, because yeah, we looked earlier and there had been no new news, so that's pretty cool. Well, you know, you can't help but feel sometimes, especially when you're out, traveling about, that when your tunnel kind of lags there for a minute, you're like, uh-oh, I'm stuck in the tunnel a bit longer. You're like, is this going to be the time? So, the mere fact, though, that it happened to someone now is like, okay. Dang. Right, 6, one of them is bacteria, more than likely. If I can see it and I've been coming across it, I don't, I'm not so much a quality over quantity type person. Also, like I said, it's more this, not really OCD, but it's just that I've taken it upon myself to do the bios on this planet. This is just me personally. And so I feel that without driving myself nuts, if it's something possible to do, then I'd take care of it. And this bacterium seems, plentiful and easy to spot. And you get like that Cerberus bacterium that looks like doilies. And I'm like, all right, I can do that too. But I've certainly had green on green planets and stuff like, I'm not saying it's all freaking great. But, these, I'm like, well, it's here. I'm just gonna. And, after 10 planets, it's 10 million extra credits. I mean, it's one of those quantities things. If it's not a big inconvenience. That's all. That's all I'm not. Just sharing my opinion. I know it's
sucks. Use the SRV survey tool. The SRV. I can't say I'm familiar what that is. Although I don't myself use third-party stuff. Just my own general curiosity. All right, so let's see. That is 5 of the 6. We have just the Aeolus here. That should be. Oh my god. Yep. All right. Let's see. So yeah, let's hit that ammo.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. That is helpful. No doubt. And I know a lot of the third-party apps for elite, people put some love and attention behind, and so it's not particular on my part, like fear of viruses or anything. It's just, I don't know. I come from that, I'm old, played a lot of 8-bit games, whatever, I tough it out, I guess, is the is the end result of it all. Whether it's the right thing to do, it's just kind of one of those things that's ingrained in me. But it is always a disappointment. Like Mech Warrior Mercenaries, or 5, whichever one it was. Like, I enjoyed that, but it was really only mostly enjoyable if you had mods, like, all over the thing, and that's fine. I just, the incessant need to keep them updated and da-da-da-da-da just also is, like, this added level where I'm like, yeah, no, it should definitely be in the game. I don't disagree with that. It's just, unfortunate it falls to us as the users to come up with and maintain, it's that type of thing. But they're totally, I'm not against them or anything in any way, shape, or form. That's all. I might be over explaining. I just right, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I agree. These things. And I make the joke, and it's like after the Thargoid situation, which my understanding, right, wasn't it supposed to be 14, 15, and 16 for the updates that it was going to focus on? But that aside, if they were to do another DLC, just Elite Dangerous Improvements as the DLC name, I'd be like, as long as they're the right improvements, you can take my money. Hey, Taco Sales is going. Yeah, thanks for changing the lights there, Blue. And feeding Sub-Z tacos there. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going okay. Let's see if we can find this Aeolus, which is a very odd spot for it, I guess. Now I'm doubting that I had the right thing selected. I thought I... Shit. Let's see what we see.
I have doubts. There's the fungoidy, though. I had to have selected the wrong thing. Unless they really share a spawn point, then that sucks. I'll have to double check that. Alright. Was this it? The little flowers? Yep. This is it. Alright. Whatever we're going to call those. Flowers was a loose description. Ugh. Seriously.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's figure this one out. Let's see. Come on. Disappointed we're gonna have to do another mountain trip, and here I was all like, oh, I thought I was gonna end up having to spend the rest of the time doing this, but this is and yeah, put me in my place, although there's more of it. Oh, come on, just let me land. I would jump out of the ship. I'd be like, hover here. Oh no, see, this is oh, but it is. It's intermixed. Alright. Sucks to be me. Alright. Maybe. If it's on the border, I can find some place to land. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. Oof. Nope. All right. Let's see. All right. I think this.
Frameshifter charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Unscheduled, unknown alien ship has entered our sector. Retrieving transponder ID. Oco 7 detected. Access granted. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the laboratory test sub. Oh, friends, I mean.
Hey, Hacker, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How are things going? How you been? What you been up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? Hello, everyone, by the way. I am Pseudoscience. It's good to have you here. I am a North American streamer on the Northeast Coast. Welcome, everyone. We're doing a bit of Elite today. My Elite days are Monday and Wednesday. I do some different games Tuesday and Thursdays and Fridays. Always happy to have you come hang out any of those days, but I get it too. Elite days, so Monday and Wednesday. Always feel free to come out and hang out. Well, you're doing well, Hacker. Understandable if you got a raid and run or anything. No worries at all. Or if, I don't know if you got stuck in an ad or whatever. It's all good. You have a good one. All right, so let's see. Hoping we might be able to land. Oh, but yeah, myself going to be going for just under about a half hour here, but I will definitely raid us off somewhere else as well. Hey. So if you don't quite get those 30 minutes, if you're looking for the drop, I'll make sure I carry you over somewhere else though. Alright, so yeah, we are looking for our last little biosignal here, which happens to be Aeola. It just happens to be in the mountain ranges. So we're moving about, trying to find a better place. Looks like I might be able to land around here. SRV off-roading.
I am, along with one of my squad mates, friends, whatever, on our way to the Eta Carina Nebula. So we're kind of taking our time there, doing economical jumps in between the fleet carrier jump points. But, you know, she's been having way more luck than me. like way more luck. And I'm happy for her. It's just way more luck. I don't even know if it's actually, let's see. We can at least land down here. Let's see if we have any Aeolus up here. Definitely the Fungoidia, which we already took the time to get. Now it's just going to flaunt it. Oh man. All right. This planet is cursed. Helpful if there would be some here. Yeah. Alright. We definitely had more luck in that deep mountainous range, but I was never going to find a place to land. Sucks. Alright. Alright, this does not look like it's going to bear fruit. Let's see. Yeah, I would take even one scan at this point, but... This has been really very difficult planet. I mean, we really spent so much time earlier trying to find the Fungoidia, and now it's just like fields of it everywhere. Can't help but just be a little disturbed by it. And there was no Aeolus, and they share a similar spawn area, so it's also a double slap. All right. One and only place we have come across it is nigh inaccessible. Alright. one more try. I just
4, 3,
I can't
1.
leave another planet undone. That other one with that fungoidia, F that planet. But this, no, not this. Not now, not like this. 5 out of 6. It's not even the bacterium I'm avoiding. It's like, you gotta figure it out. Let me just double check this. I am pretty sure. Whoops. I am. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Well, you know, just in case. All right. So now this is the dark side. Let's get away from this. Let's shoot for area ahead of us. If there's any chance we can land in that non-blue area, we might have a hope, but let's see what we get. It was still the probe. I was like, that's not an expected sound when you hit slipstream there. And then after our little conversation about Thargoid interceptions, I'm like, well, that's uncomfortable. Alright. She said, you're a student. Did I say you're a student, or what did I miss? When someone else. Oh, she flew over. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for feeding Sub-Z there. I appreciate it. Interesting. What we got here? Read message. Well, underpaid graduate students, my bot. Alright, let's see here. Is this really where we're going to find the... Oh, no, there's Fungoidia. Alright, well, let's see. Eleola here. Man, this stuff is being elusive. Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh, it's all good. Understandable. And it's the bulb Aeoliola too, so it's not difficult to spot. Man, it is just does not want to spawn. Not anywhere easy to get at, though. That's the problem. And more Fungoidia. Oh, man. Alright. I did not want to give up on it, but no. We'll go. I mean, what is it? Yeah, about 15 more minutes here. I might as well stick with it. Who knows? But we're not gonna... I should have just tried to land where... Yeah, I was trying. We could not get a place to land. Now we can't find it again. I don't know if any of you have ever played Death Stranding. It was a good game. May not be for everyone. It was definitely an enjoyable game and had its difficult parts. But every now and then when I see some of these little mountainous regions, it just kind of reminds me of that and trying to carry all those packages down. Fungoidia, I swear. And there's the hunting music. There you go. Alright, now. One time out of pure frustration when I could not find it, I did actually go to the dark side of the planet and did actually have some luck in finding it. I don't know. Maybe we'll give that a go. There's a nice purplish blue looking areola too. It's kind of cool. I know heat maps can be wrong, but this one says the Fungoidia is only at the poles. Hopefully. Well, I don't know if it's those, you know, bubblegum testicle looking ones. Then, maybe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because those I find at times are in the flatter lands, but yeah, we'll see indeed. Good luck. To the dark side. The last time we found it, it was like in this very dense area, which is fine. It's just very difficult to land. So I thought maybe I'd move to a smaller section. It might give us some possibility of landing, and that proved me wrong. I was like, nope, yeah, I'm not going to do that for you. Let's see. Oh, we seem to be going a little fast. Hold on. There we go. Not like it'll make landing any easier. This is whether or not we actually find it. I don't think this was the interesting looking ones. It's like the orange bulb with the green leaves. It's deep of a descent there. Ah, nice. Base of the small. Yeah, nice. Oh, hopefully that makes them easy to get then. Yeah, that is, that's them. Question is, can we land anywhere? Probably not. Oh man, they're all over the place.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, of course they are. Like, why wouldn't that be the case? We're near the other side of the planet. Although I don't think this place is totally locked. Maybe I just, wait until Wednesday and get lucky. It'll be the daytime on this side. Alright. It's kind of lucky. Holy fuck, it's dark. Oh. Hello. Nice. Alright, let's, I doubt we'll get the range in the grove, as it were, here. Oh, hey, these have different leaves than I remember. Or maybe it's a somewhat different one. Lemonade. I have no idea. No clue. Alright. Let's see how far this field goes. Maybe we get lucky. Probably not. Nope, that was it, right? Oh, there's... Oh, no, there are more down here. Well, let's see. We have to go pretty far, I think. Although there are quite a lot here. And that worked. So I am not going to let that gift horse someone else. Alright, so let's try this guy then. That's a weird noise. Alright. Maybe if it goes this way. Nah. Maybe? Nah. How far were we? 150. Okay. So that's not far. It's not bad at all. Maybe some chance we ping some off in the dark here. It sounds a little creepy. I'm like, it's freaking me out, man. Wait for something to respond back. Be like, oh, fuck, I'm out of here. Alright. We might be able to do the last one in the SRV if we get lucky. It's Nice view of those grouping of stars there. Oh, there's somewhere this way. Let's see. Distance from the other one, but not the first one. Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, did you hear that? May not be Elola, but it's something. Oh. Awesome. All right. That was fun. Use a little echolocation. It's a nice, it's really a nice view of those grouping of stars. All right. Yeah, that was cool. Lucked out on that. For all that searching to be able to land next to it, pull off 2 scans, 2 different ends, and then find a couple plants. That was a nice little wrap up to that. Yay, music! It even agrees with me. It's like, yeah, dun dun. Hey, yeah, so I'm gonna end myself soon in just a minute here. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad things worked out well for you today. You know, I'll be back Wednesday, and I'm still moving slow, so no rush. Also, on your stuff, we'll work it all out. They find a Thargoid crash site in Guardian Ruins near the Explorer. They find or found? As in, are you this? So they did find a found. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. So there you go. New indicator, I guess. If there's a undiscovered site nearby, there's a Thargoid. So whatever they're doing at the crash sites, right, or something. All right. Wow. That's cool. We advise pilots to stay away. Pilots flock. Flock to the area to figure out why it happened, right? I mean, it's kind of what they expected to happen. They're like, we're going to tell them not to go, and they're just going to go. That's, after, all the science done on the maelstroms and such, people's encounters and everything, I think they're, more people are probably a little less put off by those attempts. They're like, oh, I've avoided tons of interdictions. What's another one, right? But nice. Thanks for the update there. Appreciate that. All right. So, yeah, I am going to wrap up here myself, but let me see what's going on. I won't leave you hanging, especially if I can bring you over to someone else who's raiding or streaming Elite. Jeez, you can tell I'm hungry. I also lose concentration near the end of my stream because I am hungry. So just give me a second here. Swap some things over. Let's see what's going on. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today, though. I definitely do. All right, let's see. We got Sabathius, Malik. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Oh, there are 2 on my list. Let's see how they're doing. Ah, thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Sabathius. Oh, looks like it's just been going about an hour. So that might be good. And, let's see what Malik's up to. Doing his VR as usual. We got Kitty on stream. That's cool. All right. Boop, boop, boop. All right.
let's go read Sabathius, Brother Sabathius. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this set up. Yeah, again, thank you all for hanging out with me. Aker, if you're still about, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you're still hanging about, thank you for hanging out as well. Let's see. Like I said, I will be back Wednesday with more Elite. Feel free to come hang out. If you do, you're getting those unobtainium, my channel points. I do have a channel community challenge up there. I will do a science Saturday. It's just mainly fun. I have right for this one, I would have a crystal growing kit that we'd start and kind of keep a camera on, and if I can figure that out, or do updates on it, as well as an extreme chemistry kit. It's mainly a bunch of reactions, but I will dress it up with some theatrics. I'm going to dress up in a mad scientist costume. I have the hair, the goggles, the lab coat, whole 9 yards. It'll be fun. So I'll do it on a Saturday at some point if we reach that channel point challenge. So, if you come back and you get those points, feel free to spend them there. I also got a bunch of other stuff, light changes, overlays and stuff you can have fun with if you're about. But yeah, let me get this raid set up here. Appreciate it if you at least come over with me, show support, good community that we have here with Elite. Do we have a raid message? You don't have to use it, but I won't leave you hanging if you do decide to. The first one is for non-subs, second one is for subs, even though my bot is not sub, don't worry about it. It would, of course, work if you are. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Tuesday and Thursdays tomorrow are my start to finish games. They're like short games that I can do in 10 to 20 hours. So we'll be picking up our second day of the Bookwalker, Thief of Tales. It's a narrative-based kind of isometric, although it does have some first-person parts, so it's kind of cool. But it's just chill, relaxing. Come and hang out some more tomorrow. I'll be starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time, and anywhere in between that you might be. So here we go. We're going to raid over to Brother Sabathius. And yeah, thank you all. Here we go. See you all later, all right? Bye-bye.